Greeting. I don't know what we're doing later, but today, the beginning at least, we're gonna go hunt some ultras. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult to hunt them. The server is now on superhero setting at 200 2000 multiplier, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean in the actual configs. But to compare it, one second. Compare it to yesterday's gaming, we were playing on 20, fighting the last tower on hard mode. It's now on 2000. If we can't beat the ultras with this config, then we can't beat it with anything. Now I'm expecting the fight to be incredibly fast, to be quite honest. I'm expecting us to kill it in about 3 seconds, but maybe not. Either way, the start of the stream is just kind of a screw around for the fun of it type stream. We're going to be moving on to something else after this, mostly because, well, at the end of this game, the server is pretty much going down. There's like two days left before the server goes down, I think. So we're just screwing around and having a bit of fun. The next game could be Outbreak, it could be something else. I don't think we're playing Raft because Kenshin was saying there's a storm headed his way, so he's probably not going to be streaming. But yeah, we have some options at least. Oh, I just had lunch, so I'm kind of a little gaseous at the moment. So I may mute quite a few times. Is that it? Thought there was another one. I guess we didn't get an Ultra, Eleanor. Just those three. Well, alrighty then. Oh yeah, like I said, first probably hour of the stream is just going to be a screw around in this, seeing what we can get ourselves, what trouble we can get ourselves into. I need to repair. I do need to repair. I might need to go and collect some hexalite because I kind of need to repair my shit, even though I have a feeling it's not going to matter like for very long. Actually, more so chromite because we haven't got any of that. Luckily, that's easy to get. Down to the chromite base. Yeah, it's a very good chance we'll play some Outbreak. They did do a quality of life patch recently that has pretty much what everyone was asking for as a passenger. The ability to like see the map, see what your probe is doing, that sort of thing. Like how much points your probe has. So that should be handy. I can't remember if there's anything else. Oh. And swap to that one. Can you not see it? Oh. Wondering why you hadn't dug it up, that's all.
Just letting you get it.
Fair enough. You are particularly quiet today. I may have to check settings. I don't think I turned this down, but I may have. Did I? No. Oh, that's not on my side. That's on Golden's side. I just build gigantic furnace now at 0 of 1. Oh, because I'm in the other base, that's why. It's stupid it only counts for the base you're in instead of all bases you have. It means you have to build the 2 items in the same base, which is just dumb.
Yep.
You back there. Run up as much of that as I can. Ignis, you do that. Thank you. No, oh, chromite's already in there. I thought I had the chromite on me. Yeah, it doesn't take them long. I also turned up the work speed, so like everything should be super fast now. If I wanted to get more, I'd have to make some, go and get some chromite. X-Light sitting on the ground there? God damn it. There you. Not enough by 2. That'd be fucking right. That'd be right. In fact, I think it's by... Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say I think it's by more because I couldn't see any, but... No, it is actually by 2. I'll go grab some more hexalite that I... sorry, chromite that I know exists right... brain fart. Right here? That one. There's a cave right on the side of the mountain there. That has the Tyrantris bite in it, I believe. And which way is it? That way? And any of the cave fights for bosses are where you can get chromite. I only know of 3 though. And the base that we have, of course. Yeah, why not? Splatterina. You get to have some fun fighting a Splatterina. While I go around just scanning the metals. Oop, don't mind me, I'm just gonna play through. Do 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 do. Alrighty, and we're gonna swap to this one. Not even paying attention to the fight. It's like cool guys that don't look at explosions. I don't look at the fights. I'm too cool for that. Doesn't look like my Splatterina has taken any damage yet though. Oh no, she has. It's just a smidgy. And it's dead. That stuff too. Meow. There's an egg right there. Where was the teleport point? Here. And yeah. I know most of the island at this point. I don't know how to speak properly, but that's a whole nother thing. Me fail English? That's impossible. That's impossible. I can't even get the quote wrong. Jesus Christ. I'm just sit in the corner and cry. I'm gonna try putting that ring on for the Xenolord. Whoop. Hey, hey. Who said you could take that? Give it back. Give. Nope. Yep. Alrighty then. Alright, I think I'm ready to bitch slap this Ultra. Are you ready?
You get all your hexalite you needed?
Chromitin, yes. I didn't need too much to repair. Should probably repair this. Just so it doesn't break. Not that I'm actually planning on pulling the pals out or anything this time. By the way, I'm planning on doing this fight powerless. Just mono a pow. I think I did that right. I don't speak other languages. And where do you make the repairs? I don't even have it unlocked.
Mono. One-on-one. You want me to stay out of it so you can do it one-on-one?
Well, it's not mono a mono. I said pow. It's one on pow. It could be either of us. It doesn't have to be me. That's all the way at the bottom. I don't know why I was expecting it to be at the top. And I mean, it's cheap as hell, so let's just like make 500 of them. Flutterina, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Thank you for making 500 in like, I don't know how long. Don't need 500 on me though. I don't know who took the rest of them, but I haven't put them anywhere yet. They just dropped them on the ground. They're just lazy mofos. Or it just glitched out and didn't actually make like many as I said it would. Nope, there it is. Just took him forever. I'll take these ones and I'll leave these ones. Dumbasses. It's these guys here. They're stuck. They don't know what to do. Shiny and new. I destroyed the food bowl. But that's okay. Pop those in there. This down here. Get Flutterina to magic it up in 3 seconds. Alright, you ready?
I'm heading back to a teleport.
Let's just see how long this takes. I'm gonna use my weakest gun. Boom. Boom. Yes. Go cut that down with your cleaver. As long as you're not using it on me.
Drop off all this hexalite I just got.
Gonna stop working now? Good. Let me get up here and just for funsies shoot whatever I see. Can I see anything from here? Buttering to get out of my face. I did not mean to bring you out. I wish I could see further. Doesn't render though. Whee! Alrighty then, let's start off with the Libero. Libero, however you want to pronounce it. Ooh, it's got like redness and... oh, that looks awesome. Oh, and she attacks straight away. And she's dead already. Wait, what? Why is she on 1? Not wearing a ring.
Neither am I.
Why can we not kill her? Oh, she has a second phase. It refuses to let you win without showing off the second phase. Oh, that looked like it sucked. Oh, hey! Witch's Crown Ultra. It's still a shit hat, but I'm gonna have to put it on. I'm gonna look like a classy motherfucker, alright? Look at this shit. That is so stupid. I'm leaving it on.
Okay.
So leaving that on. More stone. Out of curiosity, yeah, I don't need a pickaxe anymore. I just mined with my Gatling gun.
I guess that's one way of doing it.
It's the only way to do it. Oop. Fix that for me, would you? Ugh, creepy laugh. Put that in there. We got 2 cores from that too. I'm assuming the egg is going to be the alpha version of the tower we just fought. Otherwise, it's just a lame old, same old, same old. And what's the point? I was going to put the ring on. I really don't need to. You know what? I might do it anyway, because I don't need the armor on, the clothing on. What are you doing over there? Anyway. Kaboom, yo. He does look pretty impressive. Pity he's dead. See if we can get far enough away that he doesn't hit us. Nope. Hits us regardless. Didn't take my shield off this time though.
He's dead.
He certainly is. Okay, maybe those are staying on my head. More stone. I think we're out of stone over here though. I'm gonna have to go grab some.
But just put over 100 in.
Oh no, you did. You did. So yeah, 2,000 damage multiplier is definitely enough to take out the ultras. May as well max that out. Did I get another ultra back? I guess I did. I think I got another ultra slab back from that, but I didn't from the first one, which is weird. I can't attack.
Take more than one shot.
Can't even. He didn't even have a second phase. He did, however, drop the big guns on us like straight away. That's just fucking stupid. Rawr. Rawr. I did not look threatening at all. I look really dumb. I'm gonna get back to looking like a classy motherfucker. Splat Arena can get all that. I am impervious to damage. I am royalty. Well, that was fun. I wonder if we can do multiple bad guys at once. What do you think? We will have to go and get more stone. But I gotta go dump stuff off at the base anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Meow. I don't actually know where these can go, if anywhere. We don't really need them anyway.
I know why we wanted night sand. To make the lightsabers.
I already had sand for that though. Not that I really care that much about it.
There's not enough in there now.
No idea what it was used on then.
We have 16 out of 17.
I just tuck my scalps down here. My trophies.
We
Got...
most definitely need a cosmetic slot.
Yeah, for sure. I have 5 slabs, so let's see if we can do all 5. Do that.
There's some 5 of them at one time.
Actually, I do need more than that, don't I? It's like 100 each.
See if they'll actually kill each other.
I doubt they will. But you never know. Oh, no, dum, dum. I'm not even sure I was going to let me actually place more than one. Nope, you can only place one at a time.
That sucks.
Yep. Oh well, we may as well just murder them for funsies. Damn it. Not supposed to attack. I forgot you'll attack until that's done. Can't even roll away from it. I wonder what happens if I put both of them in there. I put two in there. Oh, the other one dropped out. I'm stuck inside of his body. That was weird. Getting stunned while staring at his butt. Inverted that more onto the body. Well, he tried. Oh, I have another one again already. It keeps giving me the slab back. Did he even summon his friends?
Nope.
Easy enough to get cores this way. Oh, she's maxed out. Max her out on all of those. Who was that guy?
He wasn't even up close enough to actually see him. Popped up when he was dead.
Yep. Well, we've got all the cores we'll ever need. We just don't need them anymore. I like that Splatterina thinks she's helping. I now have too much junk on me.
Yeah, I'm throwing out heads all over the place. repower fruits and. Hey, he actually got a skill off.
You did?
He did, yeah. He did tornadoes.
I've pretty much maxed out like almost all my pals in the stouts. Ooh.
I have 5 of the Xenoloord.
You dropped your stout on the ground. Power fruit.
I know, I saw that.
You don't need it, or
Well, I could use it.
I'm gonna go see how much the heads sell for.
We have plenty of heads laying around here.
I'm gonna call it now. I bet it's like less than 2,000 coins. What do you think?
I don't know. They're supposedly ultra rare.
It's supposed to be. They're worth 18 bucks.
$18 whole dollars.
Yep.
That's not even worth it.
Yeah, I got way more off of the diamonds that we collected from killing it than off the hats. The hats are, these are just so dumb. Like, why did they do this? No one's gonna care other than, oh, that looks funny. You know, haha, look, I have a crown on my head. Now I'm bored of it.
Right?
Could have gone so much better.
And sure, no, not worth. They're not worth picking up then.
That one as well. No, they're really not. I mean, you can't even like mount them or anything as trophies. It's just, here's a thing you can wear. But why would you?
Right? Especially since you have to crank it up almost all the way to the max in order to beat them.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have been able to defeat them on the 20 times we were on. Wing. Let's see what these maxed versions look like. Huh. And the eggs aren't even any better than what the originals were. They're exactly the same. I don't think they're even alphas, they're just regular. Yep, they're just regulars, they're not even alphas. Lame. I'll dump a bunch of eggs in here. You can hatch them if you'd like to fill out your PAL decks. They don't take very long to hatch anymore. Apparently work speed affects these as well because the hatching time is now down to like 3 minutes. I haven't done any research recently. Plenty of cores though. I believe it's in this one. They all need extra stuff. Look at that. We fought the friggin' ultras, got flowers, and that's not even enough flowers to make one of those damn elixirs. They drop a damn elixir. It's why would you even bother making them? Their rewards are kind of superfluous at this point, so why do we need it? It is a little disappointing. There is no reason to finish everything other than to brag about it. I doubt there's even a an achievement based on it. Nope. Yeah, there's not even an achievement based on it. I've got 3 achievements left and none of them have to do with like completing the hard mode stuff or anything. It's just for bragging rights. And the 3 that are left are the ones I can never bother doing. Obtain 40 notes. I mean, over one game, probably not going to happen. Over multiple games, it's already happened. Then we clear 20 dungeons. I never go in the dungeons. In a game, I've probably gone in maybe 10 dungeons total. All the scalps. That's just straight up the head, minified. That's his horns, and I don't really remember her wearing a crown. But that's the Bellinor's, and where did she go? I just saw her. Yeah, she's not even wearing a crown. Weird that they give you a crown when she doesn't even wear a crown. You know, instead of giving you her hair or something like they did with the bad guys. Tower guys. Well, I think that's everything. I mean, there's the contracts, but they're not worth going around and doing. We could go and kill that chopper in about an instant.
Yep.
Might go do that for funsies. I also want to know if the towers do actually come back. There it is. Survey says it looks like the towers are there.
Yeah, the towers are there. Maybe not.
Oh, they're still there. That is the range. I'm at the range of where they are. You get close to their range. It used to be a lot harder when you couldn't see where the laser was going until it hit you. And it was a single laser as opposed to these multiples. That's more than enough. You get close enough, you fly straight up, and then you just glide on in. Reminds me of a D&D game I played. We essentially did this as a team into a window of the boss of an island, a floating island thing, while she was asleep. We snuck in the middle of the night by drifting down in there, and then trapped her in a silence bubble and forced her to tell us everything we needed to know. And then left silently, and we avoided the entire conflict. What the? Alright, that's different. One guy survived somehow, that was amazing.
Alright.
Towers still don't seem to take any damage either. Like, you're doing nines across the board damage, and this tower takes 200 a hit.
Towers don't take extra damage. That sucks.
Not a big deal though. Probably intentional so you can't cheese it. Shoot them from a distance or something. Oh, hey, big guy. You good there? Oh, hey. That guy was just minding his own business. We just shot him in the back. I don't know why I opened that. I don't need it. Stand here. Can't shoot for shit. Oh, see, that one's even closer. I didn't even notice it was there. I can't hit anything with that. It's out of range. What's that cube situation up there? Why is there a weird cube up there? Oh, that's where the cage is this time. It's not over there this time. Huh. He walked in front of the shot. Don't know what to tell you. I'm not having any connection issues. All the data seems to be going up there. Yep, nice solid connection. Oh, that's how I lost my shield. I'm like, how did I lose my shield? I got hit by a sword guy. Did that guy respawn, or is he just... Did we miss a guy, or did that guy respawn?
I think we just missed a guy.
Oh, wouldn't want to leave him out. Oh no, they're definitely... Oh no, there's an extra guy up there too. Get rid of him. Damn it, I was hoping that would get him. That got him. There's all the guys underneath, but I don't care about them. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of is there might be a connection issue between the Australian server and the US server. Oh, there you go, it's just Twitch. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I already know. I already have plans to play it. I found that about that a few days ago, and had arranged for game with the guy I played the last one with the first time. Where? I mean, you can go away. Don't need you. I definitely heard a grenade. Oh, it's down there. You good down there?
Uh-huh. I'm on fire, but it's fine.
It's nines everywhere. Oh, hey. Where did I see that platform? It is up there. That's not normally there.
Sniping
That's-
with a Gatling gun.
That thing there spawned in just for that tower. Oh, and it's got a weird hitbox. Before we go up that tower to the chest, we should probably take out all the flying things. Just to be safe. You. There's not a guy behind me, is there? There is a guy behind me. I heard you coming. Die. We'll blow that up for funsies. Can I get the range on that? I can. Means I can get the range on that. And probably that guy up there. Yep. Get rid of that guy. May as well shoot that from here. Didn't miss a tower anyway, did I? No. Yeah, Sniper Elite will likely be my Tuesday, Wednesday game, maybe? Music's conflicting. I don't like it. So, I mean, technically the game doesn't come out till tomorrow. Technically. You flying?
Yeah.
Oh, I got rid of that tower. Get the range on him. I think that was the last tower. Oh, I think I did get him. Get rid of that guy. Alright, I think that's all the towers, right?
Probably.
And the AA definitely didn't come back, did it?
No.
Yeah, so those are permanent destructions, the towers aren't. And I'm gonna climb up the top here slowly, because it's fun. After I played through it, through Sniper Elite with Sean, I'll probably play it again with someone else. I'm multiple times because it's a fun game to play over and over. Yeah, why not? Well, it's dead. Didn't take too many shots either. Well, it's gonna go find some target. Don't let him feel left out. Oh, I gotta get closer. Good old crossbowman, because, you know, that's what you do, is you bring a crossbow to a rocket fight. He gets a slow death because he's a crossbowman. Get anything of interest out of it?
Really?
Yeah, we never do.
Multi-guided missile launcher.
Yeah.
About the only thing good out of it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind making the Xenolord saddle just to see if he's got any decent speed. I don't have enough tech points and I can't be bothered going and collecting them. Unless you have the tech points to unlock it, or you can craft some. Yeah, I can see what it takes, I just can't craft it. It's a little bit annoying that you have like half the tech uncraftable at the end of the game. We have all the ingredients for that. Ironically, we don't have enough for 2 saddles. We don't have enough leather.
The limiting factor is leather.
Yeah, but luckily you can just go and buy that. You want to get one crafted and I'll grab some leather to make another one. The Xenolords and all that should be ready to hatch too, if you haven't hatched them already.
Yeah, I already hatched them. I already grabbed them.
Boy, leather.
You think it would take the metal and stuff like that to make it? No. The exolite metal.
Where did that wood come from? There's no tree there. I just hit like the ground and a piece of wood fell out. Alright, whatever. That somebody buried a tree there, I guess.
I guess.
Hope it wasn't one of those memorial trees, because it's dead now. Yep, there's definitely enough leather in there now. let Splatterina handle this. Tier 5 handiwork, pretty good. Alright. Wrong button. The Lord's right there. Let's swap it out for the Botan. I have to say, the Xenolord that we hatch is kind of pathetic. Look at that little thing. Yours is larger because it's an alpha, and yet even that is not nearly the same as what we fought. And it feels close to the Jetragon. Yeah, I feel like they used about the same. What's that?
Missile. No missile.
No, no missiles. Instead, it has this. Which, I mean, is impressive, but at the same time, not great. Oh, I gotta do this one. The fuck? I turned into light for a second there. Yeah, that does look cool, but it really isn't all that great. Now for the Omega Laser. I'm going to do from up here. I'm a firing my laser. It's really not great. Yeah, I think the Astral Ray was way better. And the Meteor thing. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with that laser. Hey, watch me. Ready? Watch. Hey, Ma, look, Ma, look, look, Ma, look. I am the sun! Not really. And then I attack it. Roar, I'm a dragon. It doesn't really feel like a dragon, it feels like a dinosaur. It even stands like a dinosaur. This is not a dragon, by the way. This is definitely a dinosaur.
Oh yeah.
Like the way it's standing, it's clearly dinosaur-esque.
Almost T-Rex.
Yeah. Did that? That's a dragon. Look at that sucker. Look at him. That's a dragon. Yeah. Actually, it's like a water dragon version. It's the, I've forgotten, is it Chinese? Damn it. There's actually a water dragon type. He looks like a water dragon.
A backup flyer if you needed it.
Yeah, I guess. I've never done donuts on the Jetragon, and I just realized how cool it looks. Anyone else hearing the Tokyo Drift tune in their head right now? Well, anyway, that was a fun hour of power. Excessive power. Want to go do some Outbreak for a bit? Well, I would consider doing like one of the other games. But I mean, Asuka, we probably want more people. Raven's Watch, we definitely want more people. If Sun Sets, I kind of want to do that 4-player. I guess why we've been waiting as long as we have. And I mean, Flashing Lights apparently needs more time. As of the 4 games I've got that we haven't played yet. Plus there's people out there. I don't think there's enough people out there though. So yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's fine.
Awakening is going on to closed beta right now.
I haven't even paid attention to Dune anything. Not even the movies when they came out. Need to take a moment. Appreciate the server and all the fun I had on it, because I ain't seen it again. Ow! Do you mind? I'm fireproof. Shoot what you want at me, it ain't gonna hurt me. Never did look at this last expedition thing. Oops, didn't mean to click on it. Cores. Like that's the only way to get good cores at this point. Like, eh.
That was inside the thing.
Ooh. Yeah, it's really not worth it. Like, none of those last expedition things are like, I don't know why they even put them in there. At that point, you're not going to care about them. Get up, get some height up here and take a look around.
Thought maybe I can blow up the sun by shooting a rocket at it.
Get the starting area, which kind of has like desert area in it, grass area, and whatever the hell the scorched area is supposed to be. Which is kind of like the new area's scorched area, now that I think about it. It's kind of like this area, but not. It was kind of, I kind of feel like the first island they made, the devs made, was like a sample of what they might do, you know? Proof of concept, as it were. Then they made this whole section over here, and this bit here that we're on. I think technically that counts, even though it's not like the actual snow area. And the big ass volcano. First time I ever saw a huge egg was like right there, I think. Just flew up to the volcano. Couldn't go to the volcano at the time, didn't have the clothing for it. But right on the edge I saw it and I'm like, I have to get that egg. And luckily it was just within range. I don't know if I've ever actually like spent much time in this area of this island. I spent it over in the city, which isn't a city, it's like a petrified city at this point. There's a, we didn't actually go over there, but there's a merchant over there. I don't think I used, did you use the PAL merchants at all on this server?
Once or twice.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had or not, because like I don't even think I walked up to one. I know where they all are, I just didn't bother with them.
I captured one.
That's right, you did capture one. We were grabbing stuff from the breeding base. Big ass mountain peak. The only reason to go up that mountain peak is that tower. There's nothing along here at all. I know I walked it once. The new island, which doesn't really look very impressive from this distance, like at all. But it's pretty good. And then the really new island, which looks more impressive because it's further away and it's still massive. I'm a little disappointed they didn't end up sticking with the PALs under the volcano and under the ice, under that ice pool there. I think it was. No, it was over here. There was like one under there, I think. There was one under the volcano, and then they took it out like two updates ago. I guess they didn't like the concept, or they were afraid it was too much like the legendary Pokemon. Didn't want to get in trouble for that too. Interesting formation of things like that. That looks like a meteorite must have hit there, because there's no other reason for there to be a hole there. Water doesn't go anywhere from there. I like the sanctuaries. I wish they did more with that. I wish that on the edge, like the skyline, you could see huge pals just swimming or flying. Like, you know, they exist somewhere out there, but we can't reach them, and they don't come out here because maybe it's too shallow or something. That'd be pretty cool. It's nice. Never went to the arena. Like, there's the arena there. I remember what that is. That's just a bunch of little island thingies. There's the arena. I've never been inside it. Don't care about it in the slightest. Don't think I ever will. Wonder how high I can fly. I am curious to see what they do with this tree over here. And it looks like there's buildings over there which might be inhabited. Yay, falling to my death. Hey Golden, are you in the base?
Yep.
Catch me? I'll be down there in a second. Oh, I definitely did die. I flew as high as I could and then just jumped.
See if the healing would actually keep you alive.
Oh, I didn't think it would. I was just up there and I thought, fuck it, why not just drop? My armor didn't really take any damage at all there. I don't remember if there's a button to get rid of the screen, the UI. Doesn't look like it. That's alright. Take a print screen for later. And that's the end of Power World. I'm going to take my 3-minute break whilst I swap games. I will be back afterwards. I suggest doing the whole bio break thing, get drink, go toilet, do whatever you need to do. You're not going to miss anything. Just going to have my music playing. Back shortly. Alrighty then. Make sure that the channel points have reset correctly. Yeah, yes.
Focus, dude.
Focus, dude.
Oh, he lives. Hey, dude.
Dude, he lives. I don't know how long I'm gonna live for. I'm definitely living. Yeah. Now the suck zone and on what the other one is. We got hail are now active. Suck zone's always active for Sir Fane, but he doesn't know it yet. He just have to use a special command.
Okay, we got hail.
We do that. Well, we're gonna get hail. We're gonna get hailed bad. There was someone in the Discord complaining about not being able to get the achievement for breaking the window with hail, and was like crying about it being a broken achievement. And all I could think was, everyone I know pretty much has that achievement, and all they did was just play the game. This guy is like, oh, I chased this tornado at like 40 k's an hour for hours and didn't get it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing that for? First of all, chasing the tornado is stupid. One guy suggested they do that. Shouldn't have followed that one guy's suggestion, because the chances of the hail being strong there happens like one in maybe a couple of scenarios where you get a really strong hailstorm at the back. Most of the time I find it tends to be more at the sides or even at the front, like right before the tornado turns. I don't know if that's like a thing with weather or not, because I don't know shit about weather. But yeah, like, that's the wrong option. I want that one and then that one. But yeah, you just chase the tornado without any hail cage on, and sooner or later you'll get it. But no, this guy was crying about it, and I'm like, I don't know why. Just stop trying to chase the achievements and just play the game, man. I mean, I've almost got all the achievements, and all I've ever done was just play the game. I think I just broke the game though. It really doesn't like the overlay. No? Yes? No? Maybe? Definitely not. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna go with the code. There's the code if you'd like to join. Are you joining me? Golden? Yep. I can't invite you, so the code's in my chat. Stupid overlay still doesn't fucking work for me. I have a feeling is actually a me issue and not a game issue. I have a feeling that it's something to do with the Steam overlay loading whilst this game is up. My CPU's, my GPU is just not able to correctly render it. And that's not a big deal. But if anyone would like to join us, more than welcome to. Just use that code there and you'll get added to the chase. If not, you're still welcome to join us if you just chase at the same time we start our chase. Though I'm pretty sure there's no one out there that actually has the game to play at the moment. Could be wrong. Actually don't know if that dude plays games or not. I know that one does, but I don't know if Stipple's actually there. Like, there to, as in playing games there. Like, not, obviously he's there. Oh. Alrighty. Let's do this. Will you be taking your own vehicle, or would you like to jump in mine? Oh, you should be able to see the map now and your probe data and everything, because the latest patch fixed all that and added it all in. That all passengers can now see it. And if you have, if I enable, I think it's if I enable it to show warnings, you see it as the warning come up as well, which is cool. I assume it's that I have to enable it. Maybe you have to enable it yourself if you're in my car. We'll find out. Oh, that's not set to the right game. There we go. Touch portal's a little broken, but I idiot-proofed the touch portal, so it's fine. Oh, I lost another bot follower. Sad panda. I actually did get a few bots added the last week or so I expect those numbers to drop. He also got a follow yesterday from his stream when I raided him. I haven't had a raid follow in months. I mean, I raid mostly the same people. They're always people I know, so I'm not really surprised. But it's always nice. I appreciate the follows, regardless, even if it's just a courtesy follow, because I doubt that person's actually going to check my channel out. And after all, there's 169 people on my follow list at the moment, and I get I think a maximum of like 20 viewers in a stream, 20 unique viewers. So obviously people aren't
Still using the Jeep?
all checking it. What?
Still using the Jeep?
Yeah, I mean, I've come down to the point of like, I'll use the van when I want a lot of people to like go for, you know, party bus style, and we want to get a good probe. If I want to fuck around and have fun, it's the Jeep. Because the Jeep can just, whenever I feel like it, it's like, I want to get a probe on this storm, but there's no roads. Fuck it. Who needs a road? And just start driving towards it. Can't do that in the van. You'll never catch it. Ew.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, we are. They also set it so that now private games work, and the minimum you have to have for a game, a private match is 4, and if you have less than 4 people, it only waits like 45 seconds to start a game. Which I feel like means there's going to be a lot more games like this. People are going to heavily be playing private matches with more than 4 players, so all those people are gone. And the people who don't have 4 players to play the game with, they're very likely to be in a match before you get there, even if there aren't that many players, because why the fuck would they have to wait more than 45 seconds?
Right.
You know? The game takes an hour-ish, half an hour to an hour. There's many 45-second segments in there. We want to go that way. We're going this way. I could have gone south more first, but this way will work. Do I want to go that way? I do want to go that way. I don't know why, this just feels like more of a rally feel than a regular driving feel because it sways so much. I kinda like driving it. Ooh, I could have tried rolling this then.
Where do you think you're gonna be?
About where that storm is. I mean, this one isn't too difficult to chase because there's not much going on. Like, I haven't even looked at the cape yet, but it doesn't really matter because more or less going to be where that storm is. I'll go down that way. I could run across the road, but I don't think I'm going to. Across the dirt, not the road. Skip the corner there. But I think we'll have enough time to get down there. Yeah, I'm kind of torn about the new updates, change in server settings. Like, I understand why they did it. People have been complaining for months and months now that it's hard to get a match on a quiet period. But at the same time, it's gonna feel like it's always a quiet period now. Because yes, you can get a match, but half the time it's gonna feel like you're just playing alone. Like, I'm not even sure if there aren't any people around and you're searching, do you get a game on your own? Because why the fuck would you want that? You need at least a minimum of 2 players still. Otherwise, you may as well just play solo. What's the point? And there's no searching. There's no waiting time.
Or set up like a drop in, drop out type thing.
They have no plans to add that. People have asked about it. And understandable, like, why you wouldn't want that, because dropping into a scenario where the tornado is already halfway across the map and you're in the wrong spot on the map, because you still have to start at the same point. They can't just move you around. It would be kind of sucky to be joining in on a scenario that's you're never going to catch anything on.
Right.
But I feel like it's going to feel like a ghost town on every search now, unless you bring a party with you.
Oh, they could have it set up with a drop in, drop out type of situation for within the first 5 minutes of the event, or at the start of it.
See, I can see that's a problem still, because some scenarios start immediately and others don't. So 5 minutes wouldn't be enough for those immediate starts. You still would be behind.
Right.
Whereas the ones that you've got to wait like 20 minutes, I could understand that wouldn't be an issue. The thing is that the scenario's start time is, as far as the server is concerned, is when the server starts. It doesn't care when the storm actually hits. So it would have to be a hard set 5 minutes, and you might just get unlucky and start in a game that's already got a storm going across like that. The really fast storm, I'm pretty sure it drops. There's a tornado that drops within like first 5 minutes and then flies across the map. You would never catch it if you're not already ready to go.
Right.
I'm actually not sure this is right anymore. We may not be in the right spot now. It might be other side. It'll be fine. I do kind of want them to add the ability to rejoin a game if you drop out, like if you disconnect, to be able to join in within a few minutes of disconnecting and continue from where you were. But apparently that's not getting added either, and understandably why they wouldn't want to. It's a lot of work for what shouldn't really happen very often, if at all. I go to the station here, then run down the road. Could be there. I think it's going to be this bit. Hasn't really formed yet though. Ooh, wow. Never mind. I'm going to go back up the freeway, I think. I don't know exactly where it's going to be, but I'm going to go up the freeway, I think. I think maybe all they really need to do is make it 5 players instead of 4. I don't know why, I just feel like 5 is slightly better. Make the minimum to be like 2 or 3, so that you don't get stuck on your own. And instead of a 45-second counter, make it a 2-minute counter, but have it marked as 2 minutes. So like it counts down from 2 minutes, and when it hits 0, it starts the match regardless. People don't think they're just sitting there stuck at a game or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, if you happen to have a few games where you're practically on your own or with one other person sort of thing, it's just means that you've got to wait a little while and try again and see if you can't match with other people who are playing. So to be honest, until there's another big update, you probably won't have that many people on the server most of the time. I found that recently a lot of players seem to be playing morning time US, which is a little too early for me. I'm asleep still. I no longer have any idea where this storm is. I don't think that's going to be it because it looks a little funky. I think this is going to be it. If that's the case, it's going to be around here somewhere. I'm feeling maybe that station, that petrol station up there. What do you think?
Yeah.
I think that little crescent moon behind us might actually be the storm. Yeah, I was right. And now that I see this, the warning box, the scenario is familiar to me. One drops just before the road, oh, it's pretty much on that road over there, and then travels most of its distance where there's no roads. You should be able to report it though. Out the right window.
Once it pops up, yeah.
Fill up from the front here. That front, the front gas tank. You know about it, don't you? The special front gas tanks.
Pop up, yeah.
It's because we're down on a gully now, a valley. We'll be able to do it in just a minute when I go around this corner. It'll be right in front of us at the top of this hill. Probably through the trees. Assuming the clouds and rain haven't gotten to it already. Yeah, it definitely has. Hey Tiger, how you doing today? Boing. And where is it? Oh, where is it? Definitely right here in front of me. Somewhere. I can't visually see it though. I mean, we could just canyon arrow it and see if we can't run directly into it. I'm watching you. I don't even know if you have game sound on, but I just remembered it was on. That it there? I think that might be it.
Yeah, it's on. Yay, record.
I still can't see it.
It's really far away.
There it is. Yeah, it's right there in front of me somewhere. Anyone else see it? Because I don't. Yeah, like I don't even see a shadow of it. Way too rain wrapped. Ironically, it should be getting closer. Like much closer by now. And yet I feel like it's further away. Yeah, flickers in, flickers out. Definitely too much rain. I mean, they don't pay us the big bucks to be safe, right? Did you update your will lately? Did you update your will lately? Is it up to date?
I don't have a will.
Ah, well, don't worry about that. I may have already put an insurance claim out on you. It's fine. Still can't see it.
Game.
What's that?
The good thing it's just a game.
God, all good. We're just gonna go visit the wizard. I saw Wizard of Oz. Get picked up by a tornado and sent to another world. I mean, it might be a metaphor of her being horribly harmed and put into a coma, and that was her like coma dream. But details. I mean, the doctor and everyone was in her her dream because she could hear them talking.
I still don't see this damn tornado.
I think that's it there in front of us. Yeah, it is. Is it actually lifting? It is lifting. Huh. So this isn't even like the one that ends up going to the road where we're at. That is, that's interesting to know. Anyway, let's go. I'll have to remember next time I see this scenario to chase the storm regardless. Waiting for it doesn't help. I actually think the next storm's going to end up dropping in front of us anyway. It's a weird line. Thought it was just on the map, but apparently that's actually a texture glitch. It's an overlap texture issue. They don't match up. Kind of excited for my class to start on Monday. I really hope that I learn some cool stuff in the first week alone. Though I doubt I will. It's usually just orientation the first week. This class would normally only take 6 months to do, but I'm doing it part-time, so it's
I think that's why it's lifting.
I think it's gonna drop another one. Yeah. That's why it's gonna take a year for me to do it, but that's okay. Because I probably need the time to do other things. Like, I feel like it's gonna drop again. Because there's a load of cape right there. It's still formed. Problem is, it's probably gonna form around here and go that way. What's there? There's water there, isn't there? Yeah, so I can't drive straight ahead either. I suppose I could technically, but we wouldn't be able to get over the water. So if this drops where I think it's going to, we may travel dangerously and head towards the river.
Okay.
Because I feel like there's going to be one that'll drop about where we are and then go towards the river there and probably lift by the time it gets to the other side. I don't want to go around and try and intercept it from the other side. But that'll depend on this
through the
update.
river, right?
What's that?
We'll just cut through the river.
We can't. We can't. I just had a weird hiccup there where it was like went 2 1 3 2 1. I'm not so confident anymore that that's actually going to drop where I thought it was, which would actually be right there. Alright, let's go. I do still have a feeling it's going to drop there, though. We... Just making use of all of the Jeep features and driving up every hill I can. Don't worry about it. Totally intentional. Any chance you might join us today, Tiger? We're always up for more players. Don't feel obligated, but if you're looking for someone to game with, since they did the little quality of life update, it's definitely quiet because Golden and I got into a game practically straight away.
Map didn't show what storm's going on the map. They're driving into it.
What do you mean?
On the little mini map corner, it didn't show the storm.
No, I don't want them to do that. That mini map is for me driving. Like, I want to know where I'm driving, not where the storm is. That's what the other map's for. If they had the storm on there, I wouldn't know where the fuck I'm going, because I would just have colour in front of me. Yes, I'm aware they have black roads there, but... I think that's going to go south on this road here. Maybe? Let's see if I can roll it. Ready? Ah, not enough rolling. Almost did. What is NMS? For the don't recognize the acronym. No surprise there. Too many acronyms in the world. We need to cut back on using them, I think. Can you see it? Like, it's still a funnel cloud, apparently.
Not a tornado yet.
But I can't even see it at all. Supposed to be right there. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Still going more south of us. Ah, No Man's Sky. I mean, hasn't it had like fuck tons of updates at this point? It still has bugs. I mean, I expected to have some bugs, but it still has enough to be an issue. I'm kind of surprised. At this point, I feel like they practically rewrote that entire game, didn't they? Did I get it as a tornado? I did. Damn, I was hoping to get it as a... The fuck? I think I'm actually getting, like, game lag right now. The tornado just hiccuped. I mean, at this point, it's kind of an old game. I doubt they would rewrite it again for a third time. At all. They're more likely to make a No Man's Sky 2, but I don't know if that would be a good idea for them versus just making a whole new game. Because people would be afraid that No Man's Sky 2 would be problematic. I also feel like they already planned to make that, or am I... maybe I'm misremembering that. We went a little too far south. Yep. I'm also expecting this to not make it across the water. Because that was the one I was thinking would drop. It just dropped way later. Been a lot of people saying that games should be rewritten in Unreal Engine 6 lately, and I'm just like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to make it a good game. Just by being written in a newer engine. A newer engine, if it was that easy to write a game in, or to port an old game over to, they would have done it by now. They would have done that for many games. It is pretty much making a whole new game in a new engine. I don't know if it's going to like change directions on us, but it's currently going more north of us, and there's a good chance it'll end up dying before it even gets to us. This is the one I was saying. I don't think it's going to cross the river for long. Practically going to hit the river and then start dying out. In fact, just to be safe, let's go say hello to it. We'll go for a little river cruise.
You're gonna try to jump it?
Depends, is there a shark in there? I would absolutely try to jump the shark. And anyone who gets that reference is 1 old and 2 extra awesome points. And get out. When we get this close to a tornado, you do not want to get out until I tell you drop your probe, because you may get left behind. Lots of quick movements. Try and keep up with the tornado. Be ready. Ah, damn it, it's going more north again. It's getting very close, which is the problem. I don't want to be trying to keep up with it if it's almost here. Top of this peak and then we'll do it, I think. I'll get out now and find that it's turned more south. No, it's still going north. Oh, I think it might have just turned towards us. No, it's still going north. And thinning? Son of a bitch. I think it's leaving. All I want to do is intercept one of these pricks. Why do they have to keep hiding from us, the shy motherfuckers? Yep, there it goes. Off it goes. Can't even get like a last second side probe action because it's too far away. There's the dust cloud, but now it's just too late. It'll be gone by the time I put the damn probe down. Well, I mean, we're going to be running out of fuel soon, so we're going to have to head towards a station.
Not a very good scenario for tomatoes.
No, it's kind of meh, to be honest. Too much off-roading, and that's coming from a guy driving a Jeep. Because they land pretty much on or just after the road, and then lift before they get to anywhere near the next road. Both of them have so far. There's a real strong amount of ape right above our heads right now, so I'm expecting another drop. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's already one dropping, because it's still in the storm window. But there isn't. There isn't much in the way of like anything forming either. Did eat a bunch of cape though. That's all gone now, so this here might end up being it. Which is coming straight for us. It's coming right for us. I mean, sort of. Technically it's going that way. So it might actually go above us. Turn the engine off so I'm not wasting fuel.
I'm watching you,
Wazowski. Always watching. Hey, Dog Mom. Hey, look, it's Dog Mom. How are you today? Oh, okay, it's maybe gonna form again back here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this particular scenario, that's for sure. Alright, so was I, technically. As I'm supposed to be starting at 12 now, and I started at like 1:15 or something. Oh, 1:10? 1:10. Ah, I'm alright. I'm kind of tired today. I think it's just been the shitty days that have been around and getting ready for class and all that. It's just draining me because I'm not really doing a whole lot. But I am really tired. Ugh. So it is what it is. I'm also at that point where I'm losing the excitement of the class to the war of the anxiety of can we just get it going already? Because I just want to get into it and see what I'm actually facing. Oh, there goes that warning. We might just go back to that other station and start a new scenario because this one's been kind of dog crap. What do you think?
Yeah.
There'll probably be another tornado drop, but I just don't care anymore. We spent too much time chasing this one storm. been like, what, half an hour at least? And we haven't intercepted anything at all. I haven't even put my probe down or even considered putting my probe down. Yeah, that's how I feel. Now we got hail. No, that's the shittiest scenario I've ever seen. Half an hour, two fucking, like, look at that. Two tornadoes over half an hour.
And you couldn't get a probe on them.
And you couldn't get a probe on them unless you had a Jeep, because they're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And even with the Jeep, you kind of have to know that they're going to lift because they move so goddamn slow, and then leave before they get anywhere near. 3K, that's garbage. It's a very disappointing scenario, that one. I guess they can't all be EF5 sized NATOs cruising in front of your car all the time, can they? Alright, who's joining? If you're joining, you feel free to use the code, or you can just hit the chase button when we start if you want. Oh. The more the merrier.
I can see why people would leave shortly after seeing that one.
Yeah, that one in particular, if you know about it, like if I saw that again, I'd be like, not really worth chasing. And I probably would want to leave. So that, I won't be surprised if that particular scenario doesn't make it into the next update. They end up pulling it. Because it's just not enough, you know? It's not, there's no fun there, it's not enough.
That's kind of bullshit.
Cool. No? Yes? No? No friends list? No friends list. Fair. Oh, there it is. Too late now. Code goes in here. Ew, that's sticky. I mean, it's a subtropical dry,
You
sticky
get
frost.
nothing. You
Pretty much.
lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah. It may as well be nothing. You are right. Ah, all because I had the fizzy bubble, the fizzy lift bubble. What the fuck was the drink called? Shit, I've forgotten it. It was called fizzy lift, right? I think that's what it was called anyway. I mean, fair enough. You joining?
Yep, I'm coming.
Hmm.
Superman didn't copy it all. You missed a 4.
Get next one. Fair enough. Anyone else wants to join? Including those who just happen to not be able to stream tonight for other reasons, but might want to try for a game even if they may not be able to finish it. You're more than welcome to jump in and give it a shot. And if you have to leave in the middle of it, you're welcome to. I mean, especially if your CPU decides it wants to cry. No one in particular, of course. No one. Just, you know, just off the top of my head. Just a thought. Nah, there might be someone out there like that, that's all. Get a pop swatter, fair enough. That me? No, that was definitely golden. I honestly thought you only ever had it set to 480p. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're doing, try not to aim it towards any of the redheads like that one just did. Because, especially if it's that bad, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Like, just ask Stipple, I'm pretty sure the redhead's dead. Thank you for the biddies. It's a bit weird that that's happening. I can't really imagine that a better processor would somehow cause your, even without the good enough cooling. Oh, no idea what the issue is there. Again, it's probably just Twitch's servers having issues connecting across the old pond. Then again, Dog Mom, are you having any issues? Because you're not that far away from Kenshin, relatively speaking. I mean, you aren't exactly in the same area, but I am kind of curious if it's a server issue or if maybe it's just like a localized situation. Welcome back.
Yeah, I dropped my laptop. That's all.
Oh, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, it's just a little expensive. Didn't break anything, did you?
No, it closed on me. That's why it kicked me out of Discord.
Oh, because you've got it set to like go to standby or whatever when you close, hey? I'm assuming. I always turn that off on a laptop because I never trusted it. Plus, sometimes I just like to close the screen whilst it's still doing things. I used to have one sitting next to my bed pretty much. Like, I'd have music playing off it or something, so I wanted to close the screen because it was bright as fuck, but didn't want it to turn off, so I had to disable all that shit. You said there was a storm hitting your way, isn't it, Kenshin? It might just be that the overall connection is dropping out a bit. And, no, I mean, it depends on where it's, if it's passing through the exchange area or not. The exchanges area, because there's probably more than one. If it's dropping the quality of the signal slightly, connecting to someone as far away as I am might actually cause issues, as opposed to anyone who's more local. You'd still have good connections to all of them. After all, to the Australian server, you'd be getting probably about 200 to 300 ping, give or take. I mean, which one is what I'm getting at. There's multiple connections from you to whatever thing you connect to. Any one of them can cause problems. That's not, of course, to say that it would be an issue playing games with me, because obviously I'm not hosting the server. It's American hosted. So if you did want to connect, you're more than welcome to jump in and try to have a game with us, even if it doesn't finish. It's up to you, though. No obligations. Oh, I won't be surprised if you don't want to because of the cooling. This game does kind of try to cook my computer. Don't even know what the settings are at the moment. Let's have a look. 85. Well, I mean, this GPU is not really any hotter than it usually is. The CPU is... it's peaking occasionally. Yeah, see, I only have problems with Outbreak, and it's mostly, I think it's mostly a GPU issue. I don't really ever have any problems when I'm running Helldivers. So I don't know what the difference is there. Just us again by the looks of things. I have a feeling if we do a private, like if we do a group chase, it's always a private chase now. So we may want to just do a regular, 3-2-1 chase to see if that gets anyone else joining. Because again, the more the merrier. I'm thinking... There. Where are we? Grassland. Ew. I mean, the game is pretty intensive. I don't think most people would run it more than halfway. I don't really think you're supposed to, though. I think that's just more for people to screw around with if they feel like it. There are, because I know there's a lot of people in the Discord that come in complaining about how they can't have the game running, and then when people ask them to show their graphic settings, they've got like everything maxed out. It's like, you've been told not to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the intro messages even mentions not to, that the game uses a lot of resources and you probably won't be able to max it out. Not with those exact words, but you know, it's heavy in the resource department, so even a good GPU and CPU isn't going to get you the best connection. Fucking Jeep. I don't know if it's a Jeep or my keyboard at this point. I wasn't trying to. I don't know if it's a Jeep or if it's just me tapping the D key. I wasn't supposed to turn right at all there. Probably is my keyboard. The damn thing's been an issue for a while. I keep saying I need to replace it and then just never get around to actually doing it. I think it's because I was going to get it from Amazon, but it's no longer on Amazon. They're not selling it for some reason. So I have to go through a more local distributor, and we're a pain in the ass to deal with because, you know, they don't always send it out straight away, and my brother's had stuff from them that didn't turn up or went to the wrong fucking state, you know. I know I'm just procrastinating here. I could order it and it'd probably get here sooner or later, but I also have
show up late and not ordering it and not showing up at all.
Yeah, I also have the problem of, like, technically speaking, this, even though it's glitchy to the max, the keyboard I currently have does still work, and my brain is telling me that I don't need to buy something new if something else is already doing the job. That's just the
Still technically working.
Yeah, that's just the my upbringing of saving money by never buying something if you don't really need it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. Or replace it in this case. Now, that was just my own fault. I turned too hard to the left and couldn't get out of that turn. Fuck, that was a hard friggin' hill for such a tiny little bump. I've no idea what you're talking about there, Kenshin. I was clearly stating that it's the game issue and that there's settings to turn it up, but you're not supposed to max them out, no matter what your hardware is.
I hear a heartbeat in my ears.
And making sure you're still alive, don't worry about it. It's not an issue, it's intentional. They're still working on making the game better. And the tornadoes and everything, the clouds and all that to look better. It's a slow process, that's what you get for early access. Not an issue, it's a work in progress. A little more accurate, I guess. I'm no longer confident this is where the tornado is going to turn up, but I'm going to go this way anyway. That is kind of the problem with this game, though, is I don't feel like they should have settings that can be maxed out beyond what anyone should really be doing in general. At least not without like an experimentals type check, like flag check, to be able to set it to those values. Because people expect that if it's there, they can do it, especially if they have, like, say, the new 5000 series card. They would assume, oh, it's the best of the best, so I can do the best of the best. No, that's not how reality works. Developers can actually make a game that can't be played on existing systems. I'm kind of afraid that the game I want to make will not be able to be made at the moment because the existing tech simply can't handle it. Can't handle the amount of processes, etc. I want it to be running simultaneously. There's going to be a lot of people AI going on. Essentially, it simulates hundreds of people doing a day-to-day schedule across a week. It's always different. And it can change at any moment. Like, it's not a hard set thing. Like, if they run into another entity or another event, it could change their entire day, sort of thing. That's going to require a lot of processing that I don't know if current tech can handle. Well, that's not entirely true either. There still could be a setting that could kill the game, depending on the person playing it and their system. That's the thing about PC gaming, is everyone has a different system. That's why there's so many bugs. You can't really account for every scenario when it comes to such an open system. Can it be down there? It might be down here. Not a whole lot of action going on is the problem. That's the only part I can see, but I think it's going more that way than that way. That might be something too, but it's kind of tiny. Got potential. We might go down that road. And that's the thing about this game too, is they're not really just optimizing it. They're still actively working on developing new things for it. There's not much point in optimizing a game if you're still working on half of the game, because you'd only be able to optimize the stuff you've worked on so far. Yeah, definitely the one behind me. Cool. That's awesome. Doesn't mean every game though. It's basically every game. And that's a common misconception, is I can run all these games, so I should be able to run any game. That's not exactly true, because every game is different. This one in particular, they state clearly that, yeah, the tech and stuff they're using to generate the clouds are a bit average, I guess. To generate like the tornado itself and such in the way that it does is kind of new technology that they're writing themselves. It's not like pre-existing libraries or anything. So there's a very good chance that it's going to be... yeah, there is one down there. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, we may as well chase that one. I still think there's going to be one where we are, but we may as well go after that one because it's not that far away. I'm not saying you're complaining, I'm just saying that it's a common misconception. People think that because they can do it with one, they can max out the settings on one game, that's a new game, that should entitle them to be able to do it on others, and I mean, in theory, yes. In practice, no. In practice, there's so many different technologies out there just to render the game, let alone generate the things they're generating in a game, that even if the devs for a particular game do everything right, it's not guaranteed to be a smooth run on max settings for everyone, for anyone. It's it's sort of like saying that except for maybe a handful of games at this point, every other game I've played recently, the new game that's come out, I've actually played on max settings, and I have a 200 series GPU and a kind of old CPU, which is actually kind of impressive, because like there are people who have running 300s and can't run a lot of games, mostly because I think they're using the wrong settings, but that could just be luck for all I know. It could be they have certain kinds of other software on their computer that's causing issues. But there's lots of games that I can't play even near full settings, so yeah, it's just a matter of like, if you can, you can. If you can't, well then hopefully they'll figure out a way to make it so you can play it on higher settings. Otherwise, you gotta lower the settings or wait until better hardware comes out. I'm feeling that this is going to end up being right through the trees there, because I feel like I've seen this before. And it ends up coming up pretty much right at the top of this intersection. I said people think. I didn't specify you in particular. I don't know what you think because I can't read your mind. It is the average person's thought process though when they think about technology. That's just it. It's like some games are just not going to play very well regardless. It could be that the devs didn't do a good enough job. It could be that they just aimed too high and it doesn't run on good on the newer hardware good enough yet. That game that freaking Paul and that were playing, I can't think of the name of it. There's that game that has all the robots and that fighting each other and other people in suits and whatnot, and you play as a scavenger essentially. That game is highly unoptimized, but at the same time, even if it was optimized, I'm not sure it would play on most people's machines anyway, because what they've got going on in that game is just too much for the average, for the current average machine of a 2,000 or 3,000 series GPU. Perhaps in a year or two it might be different. I don't actually know much about the 500 yet, the 5,000 yet, but maybe it would do a better job at handling that game. I don't know if this is actually going to come to us or not. It looks like it is still.
Little warning has ended. Meaning it's lifted.
Not here. That was the one before it. It's still a tornado warning where we're standing. And I'm staring at it, so it's definitely not lifted. I'm fairly certain it's about to turn directly towards us. About now-ish. It's definitely heading towards us, but not as fast as I'd like it to. It looks like it's heading towards us though. Yeah, drop your probe. You're gonna drop it and run. And I mean literally run, because I don't think I'm going to be able to move the vehicle in time. Nope, just run. Didn't even,
Pick up the vehicle.
yeah, didn't even touch the Jeep. And yet I bet if we were standing there it would have picked us up.
Oh yeah. And if we would have hopped into the Jeep, we would have picked us up.
Yeah. It went a little more north. Yeah, north than we're at, but that's not too bad. Looks like it's lifting too, but that could just be the angle I'm at. Can you see it better out that window? Whoopsie, too much. I got bored earlier yesterday evening and opened up Blender for the first time in like 5 or 6 years, because that's the software we're going to be using in my class for 3D modeling, and instantly made the smiley face little worm dude that I made the first time I opened it, and it was super easy with the mouse, but I really wish I still had my drawing tablet working. Drawing graphics screen, sorry. Can you see it out that window at all? I can see it, but I don't know where it's going. I think it's coming straight for us, slightly more behind us. It looks like it's going just behind us, out where that house is. I'm just going to run back here a bit and then drop the probe again. And knowing my luck, it's going to end up turning straight at me. Nope, it just turned towards the Jeep. I'm going to try and get a quick side probe, and it's coming right at us almost. You do not want to be there. You want to run away from, like, run towards the Jeep. Now towards me. Away from the Jeep, because the Jeep just got picked up. Just keep running, just keep running. No, GP, come back to me. Don't befriend that damn tornado, it's evil. Stop following it.
Still going. It's still going.
It's not really your friend, come back here. Oh Jesus, that actually went real far.
Still coming, isn't it?
No, it stopped. Out in the field here. I don't know if it went behind or in front, but it was dragged along by that tornado for quite some time.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Exactly.
You really did take off into the air and settle the air at the end.
Yeah, that's... It doesn't have a lot of, like, hard grabbing power, but it was dragging it along the ground. It was just in range. Yes, phrasing. May as well take a photo while I'm here. And a report. I do wish you didn't have to stop moving while taking a photo, but it makes sense that you have to. Are you just behind me?
Yep. You're
I think it may be gone. Like by the time we catch it, I'm pretty sure it'll be gone.
There was never a tornado in the upper area.
No. There might be one in a minute, but it doesn't surprise me. No, this one's still going. I don't see us getting in front of it, unfortunately. Maybe if we didn't have to chase the Jeep for so long, we would have got in front of it, but at this point, not really sure what's going to happen. I'm still going to try chasing it this way, though. It's hungry.
There goes that forest. He just ate that whole forest.
Can't see the forest for the tornado. That's the saying, right? God damn it, all those trees just thrown in front of us. I was going to try and get in front of it, but now it's going to be kind of difficult. Wouldn't have caught it going through the town, though. Whenever you're ready. Yep, there we go. Cool. Shortcut. Take a glove. Honestly, didn't expect that to happen going up that bump. Do kind of wish we went round the other way now, straight up behind the town. Part of me wasn't expecting the storm to keep going, though.
Oh no. Phil.
That's me chasing this storm right now.
I thought it was a fart, sir.
I thought it was safe.
I thought it was safe.
Can you see the NATO anywhere? I kind of feel like we're about to be in it, so...
Yeah, I think so too, but they don't see it.
There's way too much dust in front of us. Could still be in front of us. I'm aware. Yeah, Sharknado for sure. I'm also aware that the amount of time it'll take to go and get fuel and come back means we may end up just completely missing the tornado. There it is. I can see her. And getting a tow is still going to be quicker and easier than going back and coming after it again. Is it coming towards us, does it look like?
All I see is dust.
You're going to want to get out. Yeah, it's in front of us. We're not going to catch it. I saw the winds going up and I thought we were going to get grabbed, but apparently 100k winds at this distance is fine.
It's fine.
We did unfortunately miss out on the main event. Fun part.
There's a whole bunch of trees being flung around.
Yep. Catching this storm one way or another. Did we intercept it all at this in this one? We did, didn't we? Maybe I won't drive straight into the tornado. I mean, I was never planning to do that.
We drove it twice already.
Okay, I can't actually see it. We might be driving into it.
I don't see it anymore.
Yeah. It may have just been the end of it because the winds have suddenly cut off. Just like my voice then. Yep. We did just catch the very end of it then. We were inside the dust particles. I mean, there was never a tornado there. What are you talking about? Maybe. I wouldn't really bet on it. Either way, we're not chasing it with this much fuel. Ugh. Ugh.
I think that one lived longer than most of the other ones.
Yeah, and I mean, it was a lot of fun to chase, even if we didn't get in front of the big one. I do regret not coming around this way, but at the same time, if we had come around this way, we would have had to drive into the trees to get it, because it died before the road. But really, we went the exciting way, not the boring way. Almost ate a few trees.
We went the cheap way.
Exactly. Or as it might be put, the shit way. Still plenty of fuel to get all the way back here afterwards. Boop. While I wait, I have to do a Coles order today. Double magical discs. I don't know what a magical disc is, but apparently Coles is giving it away. Definitely not recycling there. In fact, I kind of feel like that might have been it. That was definitely a chase.
Probably.
You want to just call it here and go to the next one?
Yeah. Because I don't think there's going to be any more.
Yeah. Alright, let's do that. I mean, I still got 11k. That's not horrible. Sure, it probably could have been 30k, but still. Okay, no, it probably would have only been 20k. Maybe 20, 23.
I got 15k out of that. Just because I was taking more pictures.
Ah,
I
nice.
recorded it more.
Alright, anyone who wants to join, feel free. You can use the code to join, or you can hit the chase button when we start chasing. It's up to you. Either is good. Group chase, create party. Yeah, private match possible with 4+ players. But technically speaking, private match possible with 1+ players. Because if you've got less than 4 players, after 45 seconds it still starts a game. And at the moment, 45 seconds, the likelihood of running into another player who just happened to start at the same time, pretty slim. I really do want them to change the 45s to about 2 minutes with a countdown instead of a count up, as it were. So that people know that it's got 2 minutes and then it's going to start regardless. And have a minimum of at least 2 players required. Because I don't know if you can have a single person in a match. You probably can. And what's the point of doing that if you can just do solo? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you mean you're going to jump in, Kenshin? Because that's what I'm interpreting that to mean. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to test could have meant anything, to be honest. Thing is getting uncomfortable in my ear. Oop. And if you want to jump in chat, Tiger, you're more than welcome to just hop into the antechamber and I'll bring you up. Looks like you might be because you joined my Discord. There's Kenjin. Hello.
Hello.
Anyone else want to join? You can use the code to jump in right now. Or you can just hit the chase button around about now. Hey, the private match button actually shows up.
Yeah. I'm not all staticky, am I?
No.
Okay, good. I was testing earlier on, and apparently someone thought I was all staticky. So.
You do sound like you have that noise in the background again.
I mean, it's just my computer. I'm just sitting closer to it right now.
Hello?
Hey, Tiger. I don't know, it sounded like it went away for a second there, Kenjin, so...
Here, how about now? I'm just sitting back where I normally do.
Sounds fine?
Alright.
Only reason...
When I lean forward, I'm closer to the computer fans, so...
Yeah, might be that. All I know is that when it happens, it irritates my ear, because it makes a weird crackling sound directly into my ear.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
More I feel it than I hear it, I feel. Yeah, still ended up just being us 4 again anyway, because it only waits 45 seconds. We're yet to run into a game with anyone else. Anyone. Just any random person.
I think they might have made the too quick without finding people.
Yeah, and the 4-player private match is probably a little too small as well, and there's a lot of people just doing 4-player private matches. Meaning there's way less.
Complaining about the 8 being too much, so they added that.
Yeah. I'm thinking like 5 or 6 would have been fine.
I mean, 4 would be fine if you could set it to search for other people first, or to just do private match only.
Oh, I mean, you can. You just don't tick the private match button. But why would they? They just want to have 4-player matches. Well, technically, they could do what Golden and I just did, and they seem to just start, and you just get stuck with the person you're with. You don't get new people because 45 seconds. Who's going to be...
Yeah, I think 45 seconds is too little is what I'm saying. It should be maybe a minute or a minute and a half.
I'm thinking 2 with a countdown.
With like a button to just start automatically if it doesn't find one.
No, it just automatically starts anyway, just like it does now with 45 seconds. Just instead of 45, make it 2 minutes, have it count down saying, you know, searching for players 2 minutes. When it hits 0, it starts playing. Regardless. Bye, Tiger. I think you might be having some sound issues.
That's freaking weird. I can't hear no one.
You can't hear us at all?
Oh, that's why.
Wrong settings. Meow. Button.
Output, input, output, same.
It's
really
coming
nice
to
be
us.
a passenger and have the mini map thing with the speed and wind direction and everything.
You should also get the alerts, which is nice.
Yeah.
Because I've got it, so you should get it. Not that it
Still
seems
need
to
make it so
matter.
you can change the FOV a bit because it's a little too in tight right now.
Yeah. I think that storm's more or less coming towards us. Can you hear us now?
Yeah. It was on the wrong audio output. Yay. Now I go back.
Yeah, that's why I hard set mine and then tell it not to swap when it detects a new device. Otherwise, as soon as I connect my headphones, everyone would be listening. Well, everyone in Discord would be hearing me through the headphones instead of through my microphone. And the headphones mic is garbage.
We.
I'm mostly just waiting for this storm to turn up because it's right in front of us, more or less.
They'll do this whole chase without leaving the station.
There is one like that. It starts at grassland though, and if you leave grassland, you're basically behind the storm.
I would love to be able to drive through this canyon to get a probe somewhere. It'd never happen. Really looks like you should be able to drive through there though. But I think right there is a bit screwy.
It's not looking so good anymore.
Probably not, but I mean, not like we have anywhere else to go. You got somewhere to be?
No, I'm not saying we should go somewhere. I'm just saying the storm's not looking so good anymore. So I'm not sure what to do. It had a hook, but now it's all jumbled up.
That's
and
what
it's
I should
gonna
do.
Cycle again, maybe.
Jump around,
On top of
jump
us?
around, jump up, and get
That'd be
down. I can't get down any lower. It doesn't let me crouch. I'm just dancing in the headlights.
You were lagging a lot on my screen. I'm watching you just like get stuck in the air and then suddenly jump 4 times in half a second. Seems fine now, though.
Wouldn't be surprised if the servers themselves are of heavy use at this point, because everyone's on their own private server. And using up
Yeah,
way
could
more
be.
resources than before.
Yeah, there's way more instances going.
Hmm. The hell are you doing in the back seat there? Keep your hands where I can see them, buddy.
Sure about that?
What? Why is that gill in the back of that chair? And that could become something. It's not yet, though.
The storm's heading a bit north of us now.
Ugh.
The hook is way south.
Yep. Not looking great either, though. On the wrong side of the hook. The wind. The hell? Oh, well, I just found a weird bug. Not like a game-breaking bug. I right-click on the reflectivity. It doesn't change the dot, but it changes the map.
That's weird.
Yeah, they've only got the update the dot code on left-click, whereas on the actual text for changing the map, it's both left and right-click. They're missing a bit of code, that's all. Hmm. They probably shouldn't have it as right-click at all, considering right-click puts a marker on the map.
It's got a shitload of inflow right now. That's all I read there. I'm not sure what it's doing, though.
Being annoying, that's what it's doing. Should just drop a tornado already.
Yeah. They might need to go back to that, somewhere between here and that other gas station north of us on that one road. So it might just drop there and then go through grassland.
Maybe. We will see.
If it's
We've
not
still got plenty of
warmed by,
time.
like the next minute or two, and it'll be behind us. Well, okay. It still could not drop the funnel into a tornado until that road behind us, but I might be able to see it here.
Gonna be over there. It's gonna go above Baker's. Yeah, it's gonna go above Baker's. It's not there yet, though. Probably above Baker's right now. I know that is. Come on, roll! Oh, I didn't get a roll in. I tried.
I'm not seeing anything.
Up in the clouds.
Did they make the vehicle engine noises quieter, or is that just something on my end again?
That'll just be on your end. Still the same for me.
Windows decided to redo all of my audio settings when I changed motherboards.
It's gonna drop just before the road. I bet. Yeah, it's gonna drop just before the road. I don't know if we'll get a drop on
Maybe it's the one
here.
that drops right back there by the canyon.
Gonna give it a shot, yeah. It's probably not going to be,
It's
but
kind of feeling like it's not even drop a funnel before then. Should have
Hmm.
done something already.
it could be the one that drops literally in no man's.
Yeah.
That I really hate because it's a fast mover and a pain in the ass to catch. Kind of one of those, you gotta know where it's going before it gets there type thing. You don't know where it's going before it knows where it's going. Nice clouds though. I mean,
Well, this
even with
radar
the
picture
steps.
doesn't look so great anymore.
Yep. It's gonna be right there. And peek its little head out right there, I bet. I have to bolt back to the road and then try to get over here. It'll probably end up being... Well, actually, it'll probably be right here. Right about on that intersection section, if it is. I see it peek its head out after the road. It looks like it's going to. In fact, it's very much looking like it's going to. Yeah. I'm fairly certain it's going to be the one dropping on the no man's. Yep.
Yeah, the hook's already on our head, so it's definitely.
Yeah, I see it forming. It's already forming above us. The grassland, quickly. And all of you were in the car, turn around and take a picture from behind. Crazy. Take a picture behind us, because that's where it is.
Assume the position.
Yeah, it drops right after the road. There's a funnel that drops just before the road, and it turns into a tornado right before no man's. You can get a probe on it once before it goes over. It's also a slow mover compared to this one, which I think is going to be a lot faster. I haven't seen that scenario in a long time though, so I have a feeling I may have pulled it, or I just am unlucky.
Ever since you figured out when exactly it drops, we haven't seen it.
Well, I have a feeling that it may have been one of the broken scenarios they had to remove and never got around to repairing and putting back.
I found a broken one the other day. It's the one that has a shitload of tornadoes, and then it just kind of crashes halfway through.
Thought they fixed all them.
Until it broke. It's already been posted in their Discord a few times now.
Mhm. There she is. Not nearly as fast moving as I expected it to be.
No, it doesn't seem to be in a hurry. It's barely even... Is it even touched down yet? Yeah, it just did. It was a funnel for the longest time there. It's also way south of where I thought it would be.
For the longest time. Not sure if this one's going to turn sharply north or not. I still think it's going to be at the intersection though. Yeah, it's going north. Oopsie.
It's definitely heading for that intersection.
That was the keyboard again. My finger brushed the D key and it suddenly turns right. I got plenty of fuel.
Might even be going further north than that. It's still heading slightly north of me.
Wonder if it's going to change directions though. Y'all may want to get out and do your thing. Pretty sure it's going to be near here. I'm going to drop down the probe over here.
Looks like it's right over this little radar or the antenna thing here. Yeah.
A little more. Getting real close.
Base of it's still heading a bit more north. Oh, I think it just turned.
Yeah, it's coming right for us. It's coming right for us.
Domineer's already anchored. You want to get in now? It's here.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Didn't make it.
Oh, just got another one of you going flying.
Right at the door. I was just about to get the key button to get in.
Like you were in a hurry.
I was running as fast as I could go.
It's like you're casually walking and then just went straight up.
Yeah, it always looks like you're walking though.
Yeah.
I was definitely running. I honestly thought it was going to grab me earlier than that. I'm amazed it took that long to grab me.
Yeah,
In hindsight, I should have gone north, not south. Would have been a better idea. I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom and haven't taken one in a while. So,
Alright.
like almost an hour and a half now, actually. So I'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to be taking a break for 3 minutes. Just going to have the music playing. I suggest if you take the time to go and get a drink or go to the bathroom if you need to. 'Cause yeah, just going to be music or an ad. Hopefully, just the music. I only play the ads because I have to. do you mean? Oh, no, it has.
Accept the
It never
mutual
works.
invite.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I've just gone to using the code.
Mine
Anyone
actually
want to
works too.
join, just
Oh,
hit
I
the
turned it
chase
on.
button now. I have a feeling, I mentioned this earlier, I have a feeling my GPU is not particularly liking running this game and the Steam overlay at the same time.
Mm.
Which doesn't surprise me. I am pushing its limits playing this game. I'm kind of hoping the 5000 series makes the rest of the GPUs cheaper, but we'll see.
I mean, it really should.
Yeah,
If you can get it like a 4070 or something cheap, then I'd go for that. Like a Super or even a Super TI if they go down in price. Because those are really nice.
entirely depends on if somewhere they shit the bed with the 5000 series like they did with the 4000s. Because if that happens, people won't want to buy it.
The 5080 is an absolute
late.
turd for the price. It's the same. It's basically just a 4080 refresh.
Yep. Same thing with the 5090.
The 5090 is still 20% stronger, but it's also like 60% more expensive now. So
But they tested it, it's about the same as a 4090.
yeah, and
I never
the
look
whole
at the
DLSS4 thing is just kind of, you know, marketing BS because it adds so much more latency.
never actually look at the new
multi-frame rate.
technology and for like a year after it comes out. Let someone
AI
else
frames
deal
are
with
just
it.
kind of dumb in the beginning. Just it's not actual frames. You can tell the difference.
I mean,
It'll look
AI
smoother, but it'll
in
play
general
worse
is not.
with your controls.
It's just AI generation is not the best. No matter what people think, it's still dog shit. Will be for many years. In all forms. I know I thoroughly tested that bitch and it's not smart. It lacks the intelligence section of the artificial intelligence.
Nah, it's just AS.
AWS maybe.
Well, artificial stupidity. I don't know what the other S is for. I know what you were trying to say, but mine is still at least an acronym.
No, it's not stupid. It's just not very intelligent either.
Well,
Not
it's
what I
artificial
would.
stupidity then. It's still some sort of intelligence. It's just really dumb intelligence.
It's not what I would call intelligent enough to what people think it is. I guess it still gets covered by what AI stands for, but I mean, so does basic AI in video games. We've had that for what, 20 years now?
This kind of looks like the scenario that's going to drop a whole bunch of tornadoes.
Let's do a road train with all 4 cars.
Everyone's got their own custom vehicle now. No one's using the Noobmobile, so sure. Also, a much higher chance of seeing cars go flying everywhere.
I do one day want to see like a server full of Jeeps just for the shits and gigs of like everyone crashing into each other and rolling corners and stuff for fun.
The one who doesn't literally own one right this second is Golden. I don't know if he's saving up for a Dominator or what, but he could probably get one.
I don't have enough money for it.
Yeah, you saving up for something else?
Just a Jeep.
Yeah. It's 190.
Ain't got nothing so
Average
far.
like 89.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little while.
I wish I could loan money to people.
Yeah, I can
Stop.
just give you $1 million right now, not
I
care.
just want to start my own bank, become a loan shark.
It'd be kind of hard to chase those tornadoes with a broken kneecap, huh?
Exactly. I mean, it's a very dangerous area. Things could happen whilst out there chasing tornadoes. Tornado's not the scariest thing out there. Oh yeah.
Well, whatever we're doing in this one, we just gotta head north to start with.
Yeah, may as well just chill out in Baker's.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Convoy ho. I love that the Jeeps just drive over that cement barrier like it's not there.
I think everyone can.
No, no, everyone can't. You still... I
can
mean,
at an
like...
angle. I can't go straight at it like you
Yeah.
can.
The other vehicles can go over it, they're just not like it's not there. Like, I drove over it slowly like I didn't even care about it. Because I'm just that far away from the ground. See if I'm lucky enough to roll it. Nah. Oh, but I did hit the ditch and roll it. And then have a pink Jeep fall in front of me. Just do an endo in front of me. I'm assuming you hit the ditch as well, yeah?
Yeah, put that ditch there.
That ditch was a bitch?
They really nailed it for the Jeep handling.
Nah, I can't roll it enough. I really wish I could.
roll it
I
every
do.
time I turn because I just slam the e-brake and turn and it rolls.
I do that too and it doesn't roll. I do that on most corners to try and roll it and it doesn't roll.
Do you hit the e-brake on the road or in the grass? Because I hit it in the grass.
I've tried it on both.
Really?
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work that well for me.
Like I've been trying to get to a tornado fast and I still roll it. Like I'm trying to just drive normally.
I do seem to roll it more often when I'm not intending to than when I'm trying to.
Yeah. I think when you're actually in a hurry is when it rolls the most, and I'm usually in a hurry.
Not really sure what I'm doing differently though.
I think it's just the amount of speed you're carrying when you go over uneven terrain.
No, same amount of speed a lot of the time. Like I try to simulate the
Have you tried,
exact
like, a
same
Scandinavian
thing.
flick where you turn one way and then cut the other to get
Yep.
it even. Yeah. 'Cause
Yep,
I always roll when I do that.
That's the way I tend to roll it the most, but I still don't get it to roll it every time. They just went straight back onto the road instead.
I barely ever have it do that. It usually rolls over back onto the road, but it rolls first.
In fact, that may have been one of the best turns I've ever done by accident. Uh-oh, I think I might be part of the wall. Oh, I'm free. Nothing will be as bad as the time I became one with the sign. It literally got wedged between my Jeep and the hail cage.
It's like Ty gets stuck on the wrong side of the fence.
I have to find a break.
It's a very long fence. It's still going.
The break is the fence. That's where you made your mistake.
I think the fence ends at the intersection, by the way. So you're gonna be on the side of the road for a bit. There's Golden. Golden found the end of the fence.
Bakersville, that way. What's that way? Also Bakersville. I don't know if the arrow is necessary
Why did
there.
you roll your van? What the fuck?
Nice.
Drove over the back.
Very
of the car.
nice. Alright, what are we looking at here? Because I've been screwing around too much. Stop screwing around, you screw around too much. Anyone know where this storm's going? Because I haven't been paying attention.
This is the quad tornado in the middle of the map thing, I'm pretty sure.
Ugh, fair enough.
So we can sit here, we can sit near Westport, we can sit back by Grassland. We're going to get a tornado anywhere. We can sit, basically.
Not quite. I'm not going to Grassland. Grassland can kiss my ass. Ow. Got stuck between the two vehicles for half a second and smacked my face.
Oh, you almost died. Careful.
It's fine.
You can use that footage on after that.
Barrels have weird hitboxes. They're like round hitboxes. You trying to break into that building, sir? Do I need to call the police?
Yeah. Maybe.
You trying to loot this place? More importantly, does it have anything good in it? You should totally be able to go inside these things. The door's wide open after all. Even though it already looks like it's been looted, to be honest. Are they arcade machines? I think they are. Let me inside, man. Come on. Be hilarious if they made it so the arcade machines could be playable. You can go in there and play them. Not really what the game's for, though.
Westport right now is probably the storm we're going to be intercepting around here.
So as a reminder to anyone who would regularly be watching me, next week's stream schedule is a little bit loose at the moment. Until I know what I'm doing with my course, I may not stream at all on the days that I have class, and I may change my schedule up after next week, after I know what's involved in it all. There may be days I don't stream at all. There may be days I only stream from like 8 PM Eastern till 5 hours after that. Is that 1? No. We'll see. It's kind of up in the air at the moment. Always check the Discord if you want to know if I'm going live or not. I'll try to tell people early if I can.
Have you been noticing that if you're watching the radar, when it updates, it fucking flickers back and forth between the last one and this one a couple times before it settles on the new one?
I've noticed that my countdown has gone 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1 before.
Yeah, I think it's actually doing that because I just saw the radar move back and forth like I was pressing the button and it didn't do anything.
And that would be lag based on lack of server resources, I would assume. Again, probably because they've got way too many server instances running and not enough resources for it, which is what I expected would happen if they did this. And I have a feeling they expected it would happen too. So either they'll change the values soon.
Increasing their servers.
Yeah, it'll be they'll change their values or they'll increase the amount of server usage. Downside to increasing the servers is it probably means increasing game price. Which means less new players to join us, sadly.
It's already an expensive early access game. Most games are under $30. It's 35.
It is why I expect them to change some of the settings back. Which I'm fine with. I would have no issues with them changing it to like 5 or 6 minimum for a private server. And a longer wait time so that there's less servers running.
Yeah, that'd be fine. It doesn't really affect us anyway. I want to get bigger matches anyway. We've had a couple that are just us. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know why people want like more private matches. It's more fun playing with other people. Even streaming like this and I have to mute certain people, it's still more fun to have more players.
Yeah.
The only time I could see it being better to not have more players in a game is if the server is completely empty and you're waiting forever for a game. That's easily fixed. Just have a hard set limit of how long it searches for before it starts a game, regardless of players.
If you're doing a group match and you just can't find players, it should just launch you how many people you got, as long as it's more than 2 or more than 1.
Yeah, and if it's 1, it should just tell you, like, send you a message saying no game found.
Would you like to launch a solo match?
Yeah, essentially.
It'll probably
Just-
around it at some point. It's not a high priority thing.
No, but it should be, in my opinion, because one of the main things people never think about and really should do when it comes to anything IT is always inform the user of what the fuck's going on. Never have them guess. If you can handhold them, they won't have as much issues with whatever's, like, all the problems in the game, as long as they know that, you know, you're trying, essentially, and they're not just being forgotten about. And so there's a storm right above our head right now.
Yeah, it's going to drop south of Grassland, almost between like Lost Flag and Eastern Falls, I think. And then there's going to be another one that's coming from Westport right now that'll drop around here.
That
And
comes...
one just come out on off the map right now.
That all comes from my experience working in IT for 10 plus years. The one thing that any client, any user ever had an issue with the only times I ever had people complain is when they didn't know what was going on. The average user would be perfectly fine to wait for a fix as long as they know a fix is coming. As long as they know what's happening. You leave them out of the loop, they don't know what's going on. They think you're just ignoring them and they get pissed off. Not everyone. There are still some impatient pricks that just want everything done now. And there's nothing you can do about them, unfortunately. They're half the reason I stopped doing IT, or at least help desk IT as much.
The one that's just south of us now, or actually east of us now, is going to drop one first, possibly. It's got a nice hook on it already.
You got a flat tire.
You get a flat head, because I'm standing on it. Yeah, I kind of do have a flat tire. How the hell is that in the ground? It's sunken into the ground, so it looks like a flat tire.
Oh yeah, that shit is, you actually flattened off the rim too somehow. You've been driving on that flat for a while, huh?
Do I sink into the ground? I do, don't I? My feet gone. This entire footpath doesn't exist. Doesn't have a hitbox.
Yeah, there's no collision.
And yet this lack of door has collision.
That whole building's just a box.
Yeah. Which I mean is fair considering it can be destroyed.
Yeah, it can be picked apart like fucking Lego bricks. It's pretty damn awesome.
And normally it's that one over there. I don't know if I've ever seen this one get destroyed.
I don't know if there's any tornadoes that go over this intersection in particular.
Ooh, does this have a hitbox?
There's plenty that go...
It feels like it has a
through the actual
hitbox.
town over there, and plenty that go over this other gray road over here.
It does.
I've never seen one
I've
just
got an
come up
irritated
right
ear.
here.
I can't hear what they're saying.
Alright, the one over Westport right now is looking really good.
How long have we been sitting here waiting for this one to start? It's like, there's no reason we have to wait this long.
This one you just sit here and wait for like 20 minutes, but then they're all going to drop at once. And
Yeah, I know.
You'll be going from doing nothing to scrambling.
It's just so dumb that it has such a long wait time. And I guess it's because it is so short, technically speaking.
Yeah, because once they drop, I think that's it. It's just the ones that are on the map already. I don't know if there's any that recycle.
Nope, that's it. They run through, they eat the cape in front of them, the next one runs into the cape behind them and dies.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's that one we had the first time and it lasted maybe 20-30 minutes and was over. But it's a newer one. I have a feeling they might have trimmed off the intro to the newer one. This one's way too long though. We don't really have to do anything. Everyone knows where it's going to be. It's going to be somewhere along here. You're either at the spot you're planning on being at, or you're not playing the game. Headphones irritating my ear. I'm gonna swap to the other side and see if that's a bit better. One day I'll have soundproofing in my, well, sound dampening, it's not really soundproofing, in my room, so that it doesn't echo off the back wall.
Move a little bit down this road.
And I won't need to wear this.
Because that hook is way south of us.
At the moment, my entire bedroom is a giant echo box.
There it is.
Convoy hose! I mean, ho! Last one there is the convoy ho!
It's probably the Dominator because it's the slowest one on the damn map. The Jeeps go up to the top speed much faster than the other cars.
Meow. I know what you're talking about. Come on, roll, roll, roll. Do it! Ah, it tried. It considered it. It really thought about rolling then, and then failed.
Actually turning early? I thought you'd go down here like I am.
And no, I thought about going down here because I wasn't sure how fast it was traveling.
The nice thing about this road down here is it heads east as it goes south.
Yeah, but I can head east and south if I want, or west and south. I can head wherever I want. I can drive right here, like. I'm gonna just do this. There, no.
Oh, there it is. It's already on the ground.
Waiting for someone to report it so I can get right in its face hole. No one. Ah, there we go. See, no one is there. I could have kept going down that road.
Moving at decent speed too.
Yeah, I expected it to be. I'm a Jeep. I do what I want. Gotta turn that quote system on.
Going right along the edge of the forest right now, pulling a few trees out.
Not really sure what the forest did to it. Jeez.
It's only picking a few of the trees. It's being gentle.
Is it going more north or more south?
Right east, right at me.
So slightly south, because I'm assuming that's Kenshin. That's slightly south of where it was. Not by a lot, but it is slightly
Now it's
south.
heading a bit south of me, barely. Yeah, it's only a tiny bit south of my exact location. Oh, it just turned more south. I might move up and go down a little bit. It's pretty much down where you are right now. It's diving a bit more south again. I'm just getting a side probe on this. It's not great.
Hopefully it doesn't turn.
You're gonna get picked up down there.
Did it just turn? I think it may have just turned.
It's going way south of me. That was only 3,300 probe.
Son of a bitch, it just turned right at me. I'm dead. There is no getting out of this.
Yeah, it's moving at a decent rate of speed too.
Right as I get to
There
the
he
road, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna come and eat you now. Motherfucker.
I told you were pretty much right at it.
No, I wasn't at the time. At the time, it was going south. So I ran
It's
east.
turned straight east. Yeah.
Yeah. Right as I get to the road, there's nowhere I could get to from that point. I couldn't go south because I don't know if it's going to turn again. I don't know if it's going to go north. I was fucked. It was a hungry, hungry tornado. That one was clearly Dog Mum's fault. I mean, I don't know how, but it's definitely her fault. Hmm.
The suck zone.
Yeah. Also known as my holiday house. Seems to be the case. Alrighty then. Put that in there. And then while they're doing that, gonna check the commands real quick. Yep. Ah, it is enabled.
So how long until the wizard puts out a no solicitor sign because of you?
What now?
I said how long until the wizard puts out a no solicitor sign because of you?
I mean, he's the one asking me to come and see him. Obviously.
Oh, that was an invitation?
Must have been. I mean, I was trying to get away and I couldn't. All on him. Nothing. Doesn't work at all. Guess I need to add one first. Hmm.
Well, I got some good testing in. I'm gonna call it here.
I'll probably do another one and then be done.
Enjoy the rest of your storm chasing.
Okie dokie. Catch you later.
I'll see if I can get the raft going tomorrow. If I've got power and internet working right and the computer's not overheating. I know we gotta finish that up before next week, right?
Yeah, pretty much the next 2 days.
Yeah.
At least my next 2 streams is the last 2 I've got that open. Beyond that, I have no idea.
All right. Well, I'll try to get that going for tomorrow.
Bang, 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 bang.
Righty then. Coming, Golden?
Yeah.
Anyone else want to join? Feel free to jump in. Just use that code to jump in and or hit the chase button.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Are you using keyboard and mouse?
No.
Because if you were, I'd just say left click. Hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do.
I have to go potty. I'll be back.
Say that again.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Just gonna be us again, isn't it? Ah. Such a slow start sometimes for this scenario. Suppose that's just gonna happen though, isn't it? I'm okay with it start taking a while. I would prefer it if it takes a while because there were more players to join, but eh. Hmm.
Man.
What now? Oh, what the? Um, I'm getting like 2 frames a second. The fuck? Hmm. OBS, the fuck are you doing? Why are you suddenly using 93% of my GPU?
He might kick us.
Technical difficulties standby. There we go, Outbreak now has... I don't know what the deal
lagging
was
out.
there. Gonna go back to it or is it good? You happy now? It was having troubles encoding. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Yeah, it suddenly just started skipping frames. Not even using much memory or anything. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know what the hell that shit was about, but, well, it's working again. Apparently my door is not where my door is. I mean, other than that weird hiccup, everything seems to be fine. It's not looking great. I blame that on Kenshin. Probably all his fault for leaving.
Trying to flip his car.
Trying to make Jeep babies. I think I might actually have him wedged.
He's stuck.
Eh.
There you go. Now he's unstuck.
Now we are stuck. I think we actually might have a wheel stuck in the geometry. Because we're not shifting in the slightest.
And now he's stuck.
No,
I'm surprised.
just a light tap that time. Mine was a heavier tap. Alright, where do you guys think the storm is? Where's the suck zone?
The suck zone.
That station is off the ground. Driving into it isn't as easy as driving away from it. Almost pitted you then. By accident too, because I didn't even know you were there. Alright. Someone direct me. Where we going?
No.
Alright, it's all up to you, Golden. No pressure, but if you fail, we'll kick you out of the group forever. Never get this chase with us again.
Okay. I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I. It could be like anywhere. Could be almost anywhere. It could be up there.
Ooh. Tornado warning.
Already on my way towards it. Gracia. I'll crash at that point before you, I'm sure. I'm definitely not going to get there in one piece before you. So tempted to just turn straight towards it. Should be just up ahead though. We could turn into it. These trees are kind of in the way though. see it a second ago. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. It is booking it. Thinking about there. Man, is it rain wrapped. Meow. Heard an echo of myself through someone else's Discord. What do we think? Is it going to turn or is it going to keep coming straight at us?
I think
Looks
straight.
like it looks like it might turn north. Nope, it's going to do the exact opposite. It's clearly a teenage tornado. You tell it what to do and it does the exact opposite. You're going to want to drop the probe and run. Nice.
Ow.
Get knocked out by the.
Well,
hail.
I tried to pick you up a few times and you just kept ignoring the horn.
To hear your horn.
Really, I was honking it constantly there. The end. You have the sound volume, the game volumes down. Where did you just go? Did you just disconnect? Yep. I'm pretty sure Golden just dropped. He's a black dot. The black dot and he's not responding. It's almost guaranteed that his internet just died. That sucks.
Oh, man.
That also explains why he didn't hear the horn. I have a feeling I know why he didn't hear the horn now. He's probably already disconnecting and couldn't hear anything I was doing. Yippee-ki-yay.
Ooh, that went sideways.
I mean, you're supposed to go sideways, but not too much. You good? You're still alive, so...
Like a glove. But upside down though.
Ah, just getting a better point of view, that's all. I have no idea where this tornado is, by the way. I can see nothing but rain. I'm going to assume it's heading this way.
Fog.
There he goes. Yeah, I figured that was the case. He suddenly dropped out. It also explains why you didn't hear my horn. I want to go that way. It's going to be down there somewhere. That sucks. It couldn't wait like another 20 minutes, could it? Because I'm probably going to be done by then. However long this scenario goes for.
12 west. Is it big?
I have a feeling it's going to be over here if it's still following its original trajectory. Yeah, there it is. And it's still coming down this way. Further down this way. Lightning. Maybe about here-ish, question mark? Still more south. I can actually make the camera center on me. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's even a shortcut key to toggle that on and off. Oops, I've probably gone way too far.
It's really... Oh boy, freaking lassoing.
I'm still headed here.
Oh,
Lifting?
yep. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucking done. Well, it stopped right there. Boo.
Yep. That's why I drove out here to it. As soon as it looked like it was lifting, I'm like, yeah, I could maybe get some points. I did, I got 4,100. Driving into its final dust cloud.
Okay.
Need more
got free
power.
candy.
I do. I mean, it's kind of free. Technically, you have to smell this cloth. Tell me if it smells like chloroform. Hello again.
I can't get in my car. Okay, there we go.
I'm thinking south, actually. Yeah, I think it might recycle south.
Connected like 6 times.
Weird. Maybe it's still unstable.
Most likely.
Could be there, could be here.
Some crap for you.
I mean, it looks like it's going to be up there. I may be wrong on the south. I'm not sure. It might end up being at Prairie. But that might just be the end result of the last ones. Maybe not? Good, let's keep going south.
gone.
Yeah, I expect it'll potentially recycle there. In fact, I'm almost certain it's going to recycle at this point. I think I know exactly where it's going to be because I'm feeling that vibe again of I think I've done this scenario before. I'll know pretty quickly if I have or not. I don't remember this much rain. But I'm fairly certain it is this one.
I blame Kenshin for my internet problem.
Oh yes, totally his fault. I mean, he's not even here, but absolutely his fault. So, what it was is, he was having troubles with his internet connection, and so Comcast said, fine, screw it and turn it off for everyone, and that took out yours as well.
Yep.
That's
Right.
that's the ruling. That sounds about right.
That sounds like I'm crap. Even though he's in a totally separate state than me, but
Yeah, but still, somehow it's his fault. Alright, that's about where the probe needs to be, I'd say. And then I need to get my vehicle out of here because it'll definitely get eaten. This tornado is very grabby at the beginning, so be careful.
Not my goodies.
Oh, it wants your goodies. Looks like it's coming at me, but it's not. Gonna go up there. Might still be a little too close. It really is grabby, like if you're too close to the road, it'll grab you on the way through. Even though it's going to go right about where my probe is, which is over there, it could grab me from like right there. Here it comes.
Tornado.
You may want to not be there because that could still be too close to grabby zone. Ow, and I just yanked the damn headphone out of my ear. That was just about perfect. Look how fast it's moving. That's crazy. Even 4400. Now if I'm quick, I can grab this and then get another probe right before it leaves. I think that leaves. How'd you do?
40.
A little bit too south, I'd say. Yeah, I got 4400. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Pretty sure I can get another probe if I rush for it. And don't flip it like I'm probably going to on this corner. Didn't flip it, but I still lost momentum. The handbrake doesn't do shit. If I'm too slow though, it will eat me. Eat me! It's probably still gonna hit
already
me.
at Jump Street. Boo.
Oh yeah, I'm only gonna get a side probe. Careful, it's on its way. In fact, I'm just gonna run from my vehicle. Yeah, you're gonna get the hell out of there quick. I'd say go north, not south.
Too late. We'll see where I go.
Good luck, sir. Think heavy thoughts, you'll be fine. There goes your vehicle, though. Damn, we've got real good distance with that skinny one.
I don't even see it.
Off in the distance there, I'll drive you to it. 4,200, not bad, not bad.
Hey, 51.
Nice. Yeah, I thought it was going to go north of me, but I wasn't going to risk going up further because it looked like it was going to eat me as it was. Canyonero.
Right, alright. Why don't you let me enter? There we go.
Not sure if it's going to lift before it gets to that road, but I'm going to try anyway. Not going to roll it on this corner because that would suck. Back to see if Tiger makes it. Yeah, he's good. No, it's definitely continuing. Whether or not we'll get there before it hits the road is another question entirely. In fact, I don't see it, which is very worrying. Lots of rain. Pray for me. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Where do you get that sound effect? Got to be crossing here somewhere, right? And that wind kind of makes me think it's behind me. There you go, you know exactly where it is. And it is moving pretty quickly. I think here. Where I am. You probably want to put your probe much more north.
Yeah, probably.
I'm already getting data. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I don't care, Vodafone. You can double whatever the hell you want, just don't disturb me.
Blew away.
Yeah, and don't chase it to the next road, because it'll lift right before the road, but it'll eat you. Because it goes too fast. I know it well. I love watching people run after it, trying to get that quick probe on it, and it takes off and eats them right as
Yeah.
they're
28.
not bad, considering how far away from it you were. Yeah, it pretty much touches that overpass there, lifts, and anyone who's on it goes with it. So I just skip it entirely. And that is the end of the scenario, I think. I've got to go to the station anyway because I'm out of fuel.
Wee.
Even when I'm trying to roll it, it won't roll. And it's gone. Thank. There's no point in chasing it that last bit.
Damn it. Fucking roll the damn Jeep.
I tried to roll and it didn't roll. I must be doing something really wrong. Engine's always talking about how easy it is for him to roll the Jeep. Everyone else is rolling it. I'm like, what? I try to and it doesn't happen. Meow. See, easy money. Plenty of fuel. Never had a doubt in myself. Okay, maybe a little bit. No point in doing the old check because you can't get wall clouds in most of the scenarios anymore, sadly. Nice park job.
Good love. Like a glove.
Like a glove. 32k. With that, I am going to call it here because it's about the time I'm supposed to be finishing anyway. Thanks for joining me,
Oh yeah.
both of you, because I forgot Golden was still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I will catch you all again maybe tomorrow. Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Deafen that up. It's going to take a while for some reason. It's taking a long time to load. But thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. I know it is shorter than usual. That's actually only going to be about an hour longer and on average days. Unless I run late on some days that I'm not doing my course. That's 4 hours there. 4 hours, 10 minutes. So, yeah, as I was saying, after the next 2 days, my streaming schedule changes. I'll be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern US. That's 12 o'clock Australian, if there are any Australians out there. I think there is at the moment. I'll send you off. I'm going to send you off to Baron. I haven't sent anyone to Baron in a while. Go say hi to Baron for me. You want to know when I'm going live? Usual ways, just to check the Discord. Very useful in the next week or so because I don't know when I'm actually going live next week. But tomorrow and the day after that should still probably be about, like, still potentially late nights. Tomorrow, definitely, if we're doing raft. We will see. Don't know about the day after that. By the way, go say hi to Baron for me. He's playing some headliners, which I haven't actually seen yet, but it looks interesting. It's like you're a journalist taking pictures of, like, aliens? Something? Might be interesting. Anyway, go say hi to him for me, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye.